Good morning, besties. Is everyone doing? I am trying really hard to get my life together here because we are not doing mass verse sprints today. Um, let's see here. Okay, here we go. Let's do something fun. How about this one? That'll work for today. All right, let me make myself bigger again so we can get rolling. So clearly you can tell by me and my hair slept well last night. Happy Monday, first of all. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a great Easter as well. I am caffeinating as we speak and getting ready for the day. So I'm at a different angle today too because I have this laptop in the corner, which I don't love the aesthetics of this background, but it works better to have both my work and my personal one sitting here this way. So if it bothers you, I'm really sorry. Actually, you know what I could do? Oh, there we go. I could do it that way. That's better. All right. So let's chat a second. Okay. Let's do some coffee and chat really quickly before we get started. There's a couple people here. Let me move this just a tiny bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. So yesterday I woke up really early and not really early. I woke up early for a Sunday. And then went back to sleep. Set an alarm because I really wanted to sprint with Ryan. Ryan had been on vacation for a couple of weeks, and yesterday was her first day back. And then overslept, of course, because it's Sunday and I didn't care. So anyway, when I was on Ryan's sprints, so Ryan is A to Z books. If you have never sprinted with Ryan, Ryan sprints on Sunday mornings. She's on the eastern side of Canada, so EST time. And Ryan is very much by the clock. She does 45-minute sprints or 30-minute sprints, and then like 5 to 10-minute chatty bits. And she sticks pretty close to that chatty bit limit if she can. Sorry, my eyes are itchy this morning. And just in general, when I sprint, sometimes I go for that, that structure. And sometimes I'm like, I'm just here for the vibes. And so at the end of those sprints yesterday, Mary, Stargator Mary, who we all know in comments, said, thank you so much for the sprints. Something along the lines of, thank you so much for the sprints. You have no idea how much the structure means to me. And when I work from home, I usually work from home on Monday mornings or on Mondays because I do payroll on Monday mornings. And depending on whose sprint I'm in, I'll oftentimes find myself like kind of setting my own tone or my own cadence of sprints. And I was like, wait a minute, why don't I just do it myself? So there are a lot of people that sprint on Monday, and I will throughout the morning pop in links like DD sprinting right now. Homeschool narrative. It's too early for me to remember people's names like that, but she sprints at 7 a.m. Anyway, so Mondays is a big sprint day, but I was like, you know what? I'll sprint with some structured cadence today and see how I like it, see how you guys like it, and maybe we'll make it a regular occurrence because I'm here anyway, I'm working anyway. I have to do payroll today, so let's just throw some structure in our Monday morning and see how it goes. So my plan is to do 50 minutes because that will my hair is doing something fun today. Because my plan is to do 50 minutes and then 10-minute short break chatty bits or 15-minute long break chatty bits, depending on how Focus is doing their rotation today. And then we can pivot as we need to or change course as we need to. I did 50 minutes instead of 45 because I need a couple of minutes to get settled back into a sprint. And I didn't want to, yes, Ren, Kim is Whimsical Narratives. Thank you so much for being my brain. That's early in the morning. And Luna is also sprinting. You're right. Absolutely. Luna sprints at the crack of dawn for me. So yes, actually earlier than the crack of dawn because 7 a.m. was the crack of dawn for me today. So yes, Luna is also sprinting and Kim is Whimsical Narratives and so is Dee Dee. So feel free to sprint, hop, hang out, whatever you guys need to do. So anyway, so it takes me a couple minutes to get back into a sprint groove after the break. Especially if I'm hosting. And so I figure, why not? We'll just do 50 and see how it goes. If it doesn't feel right to you guys or if we get too chatty, we can certainly, like I said, change course. But that's the plan for the day. I also will, I think I've taken all of my Mass First stuff off of here. But I will have Focus up, which will also have my to-do list on it. I promise not to go in and out too often so that it's distracting for you guys. But the first sprint, I will be putting my to-do list on there, and which most of the morning will be payroll. So anyway, kids are on spring break this week, so should be interesting in that regard. My teenager thinks that this is the week that he can just do whatever he wants to do and go everywhere he wants to go. And not realizing that mom and dad have to work. So should be a fun, interesting week. Yeah, so good. It'll be good. Yesterday for Easter, we didn't really do a lot. For some reason, my family's not super into holidays. I grew up being super into holidays, so this year especially, it felt weird, but we ended up going to Melting Pot for dinner, which is like a fondue restaurant, and it really kind of sealed the evening off well. So it was a good day. I hope you all had a good Easter if you celebrate. And yeah, let's get into some Monday morning productivity. All right, let us see who's here, and then we'll set up Focus, and then we'll get started. So Elena popped in bright and early. How are you this morning, Elena? Elena is also just waking up. My plan was to wake up at like 5:30, have some coffee, get myself settled, blah, blah, blah. But I also haven't been sleeping super well, so I didn't really go to sleep until after midnight, and 5 o'clock in the morning was not doing it for me. So I woke up around 6 or so and tossed and turned for a few minutes and then got myself ready, and here we go. Elena is going to be reading Water by Samantha Soto Yambo. I saw that you were reading something yesterday too. Something that no, you weren't reading We Used to Live Here. Mary was reading that. But anyway, how are you liking that? Lexi is also up bright and early, taking Ellie out before she has to finish getting ready for work. Perfect. Lexi will be sprinting this evening around 6 p.m. EST for Viking-a-thon. And so speaking of timing, I think I'm going to go until around 2 EST, depending on how everything goes. And then we can pop right into Paula's after that for her Monday afternoon sprints and games and chats. But Alexi, how was your Easter? How are the kitties doing? And I hope that your Monday is not too chaotic at work. And Ren's here. Hello, Ren. How are you, dear? Ren is listening to Airfire while getting errands done and getting through the to-do list. Perfect. How far are you into Airfire? I'm planning on not catching up, but reading some more tonight. I don't really want to catch up because I want to have enough to do tomorrow night on our Mass First sprints. So, but yeah, how are you liking it so far? And yes, Luna is also sprinting, and I did see that. And then Kim should have started around 7 a.m. as well. Oh, it's Water Moon. Oh, that is really cute. It looks like a banana on my screen, which is why I didn't say water banana, but Water Moon makes so much sense. Awesome. She says, I think it's Water Moon. Elena wrote it in a super cute way. Absolutely. It truly looks like a banana on my screen, which is why I didn't say anything about it. I thought maybe it was a typo. Very cute, though. Thank you, Ren, for pointing that out. Ren said it was super popular when it came out. Oh, cool. Nice. Lexi, I spent Easter with a migraine, so I have a migraine hangover today, so I'm doing the bare minimum at work today. I don't blame you. That sounds awful. Truly, that sounds awful. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better today. Ren's 23% into air fire and really loving it so far. Oh, I don't know how far I am. I do know how far I am. I don't know the percentage though. Chapter 11 is where I'm sitting. And I don't tell Jesse, but I'm not all the way done with Assassin's Blade. Jesse just was messaging me this morning, and I think she's in bed, but I'm having a really hard time getting through this last story. I'm like bored to death. So I've got 15 pages left. But I'm not loving. It's not that I'm not loving this last Empire story, but nothing's happening, and it's. I don't know. Anyway, I'll get through it. Lexi says there. Oh, that's right. Your family Easter was on Saturday. The kids had fun Easter egg hunting in the puddles because it was pouring. Oh my gosh, yeah. It rained here on Sunday. We started getting rain like late Saturday night, so it must have migrated from the Midwest this way. Kittens are good, opening their eyes and becoming vocal. Oh, I just love that. Ren just met Rowan, and right now I don't get the hype because he's really mean. Yeah, I can see that. I must be. I can't imagine I'm further than that. But I thought we met Rowan in the beginning. Nonetheless, yeah, I could see Rowan does come across as a bit of a bully, I think, to Selena at first. Yeah, you're right. But I'm glad you're enjoying it overall. Yes, no, I gotcha. You don't understand the hype around him. Makes sense. Unfortunately, Assassin's Blade wasn't a favorite of mine either. Yeah, I'm glad I'm reading it or read it because it gave context that I don't know that we would have had otherwise. I'm glad we read it third instead of first in hindsight. But that last book is not doing it for me. That last story is not doing it for me. Hey, Pearl, how are you? Welcome in. Lexi is on chapter 10, debating about bringing that to work or my Kindle. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe do the Kindle and do Airfire tomorrow. Get caught up. Ren says, granted, I'm happy we did Throne of Glass and then Crown of Midnight first. Agree. I don't think I'd be able to get through Assassin's Blade as a first book. I completely agree. I told Jessie if we had read that first, I would have kept reading because I committed to this readathon with her, or read along with her, but I don't, on my own, I don't know that I would have continued the series if I had read Throne of Glass first. I completely agree. Ren is saying hi to Pearl. And then, okay, yeah, I thought that was right. Yeah, he's not the nicest person, but I think he's snarky and like big brother type, maybe a little bit jealous might not be the right word, but something in that kind of word family. Pearl's saying hi to Ren. How are you? And then Ren says, I do have some mate suspicions when it comes to Rowan, but I guess we will see. Okay. Interesting. Feel free to put your theories in the Discord with spoiler tags. All right, let's see. It is a little chilly here this morning, so I feel like I want some vibes on our Flocus background. Let me go ahead and put that up here, though, just so you know I'm not just going crazy over here. which potentially could be debatable regardless. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe the cafe or oh wait, that's cafe. This cafe moves. Oh, it's raining. That's why. Okay. Let's see. What else could we do? How does the kitchen move? Oh, it doesn't. That's just a +1. How about? I wish they would do like a few dark academia. That sounds a little dark, even for me. All right. Are you guys cool with the rainy cafe, or is that too much rain in our life on Monday morning? All right, let's go with that one. And then I'm going to. Does that look right on my screen? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Lexi picked up Assassin's Blade a few years ago and never did continue until now. Yeah, nice. Pearl Wren is doing well. It's the last day of autumn break, so going back to uni tomorrow and starting classes tomorrow. I've got a lot to do today, including moving back into the dorms. Nice. It's funny, you guys are on autumn break and my kids are on spring break, so I'm glad we all get a break at some point. And then asking Pearl, how are you? All right, friends, let us put on a banner. I did not put on my welcome banner like I meant to, but welcome in. Pearl says, Ren, wow, are you excited for classes to start again? All right, so welcome in. Let's get some things done. I'm going to work on my task list on here first, so hopefully that won't be too much of a distraction for you, but I'll be quick, and then we'll get started. Oh, the timing. Oh, goodness gracious, y'all. I did that again. Hang on. There we go. That was easier than I expected it to be. Reset full segment to 50 minutes. Excellent. All right, let's get settled in. Get your coffee ready. We'll read these last two and then we'll stop for a moment. Ren's excited because the sooner she gets back, the sooner she gets this degree. That's what I'm talking about. And Pearl is saying to Ren, I'm good. It's a holiday here, so having a quiet morning. Just got up and we'll be back to the book I'm reading. Oh, Pearl, what are you reading? What are you reading today? And then Pearl says that she can't remember if Ren told us her degree, which is international relations, her final year. So exciting. So exciting. All right, friends, I'm going to star us there. You guys feel free to keep chatting if you want to. And Lexi's actually, okay, let's try that. Oh, I'm reading Mean Streak. Okay, then let's chat as we go because I finished that one on Friday for book club. And I would love to hear what you think about it. And then we'll stop here, actually. Heading into work now from Lexi. Pop back in periodically in breaks between patients. Sounds lovely. Be safe. I hope things are not too chaotic. Knock on wood. And we'll see you as we can. All right, my friends, we will hop into our first 50-minute sprint. I hope you all have a lovely, productive sprint. Get your coffee, your tea, get settled in, and we will go on about our day. All right, happy sprinting. All right. How did everyone do? I don't know if I like that. I guess we'll roll with it. How did everyone do? Hope everyone did all right. Just finishing a text really quick. All right. So I recorded my steps for our wellness platform and started prepping payroll. Made my little one some breakfast. And yeah, saw my husband off to work. I guess that's it. How did everyone else do? I think in the next sprint, I'm going to, it's already 8. I'll finish prepping payroll and then maybe check some emails depending on what comes in. And then we'll go from there. Maybe refill my coffee. I'm still very tired. My little sleep app said I only got 5 hours of sleep last night, which I feel it. So anyway, I really don't like that. What do I need to do differently here? Oh well. We'll just use that. It looks like Faithful or Tula hopped in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Tula's in the UK, so 5 or 6 hours ahead of us. So good afternoon to you. And then Jessie hopped in. It's about to tick over to morning in New Zealand, so we'll say good morning. River is a hot water bottle tonight, so going to crash out. Said hi to Gavin and his friends. I was looking for some lo-fi music to work by, and I did see that Gavin was sprinting as well. So hopefully you guys were able to hop over and say hi to him. And boop the like button. Thank you very much. And then Renee popped in. How are you, Renee? What are you working on today? And Emily hopped in. Good morning, Emily. What are you working on today? Because because the kids are on spring break this week, I don't have Girls on the Run this week, and so I'm excited I'll miss the girls, of course, don't get me wrong, but I'm excited to get in some extra runs of my own. And I'm going to hide that because that was from a long time ago. But I'm excited to get in some extra runs this week since I don't have that. Let's put in a new quote for the day really quick while we've got some time. Okay, so today's quote will be, sometimes your joy is the source of your smile, but sometimes your smile can be the source of your joy. Nice, I like that. Let's pop that in here really quick as a good reminder on our second sprint. Sometimes your joy is, well, hopefully it'll give me enough characters. Yay, it did. THIEHNHATHANH. Perfect. I don't have the proper characters for their name, but hopefully we will. THI. Is that a C or it's a C? Hold on. I need to give proper credit where credit is due. There we go. All right. Let's see. Who else popped in? Corey popped in. Hello, friend. How was your Easter? Oops, sorry. Renee says, I like your sweater, nice and Eastery. Yeah, it's supposed to be moderately warm today, and this is very lightweight, and so decided to pop in. Oh my goodness, comments keep jumping. Sorry. Pop in today with some yellow springy vibes today. There's a dress that I really wanted to read. I mean, that I really wanted to wear, but I think I'm going to save it for when I go in the office this week. Emily is just getting up for the day, so we'll be making breakfast and reading audiobook. Excellent. What do you mind sharing what you're reading or what you're listening to? I'd love to know. Ren had a shower and got ready and currently packing. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Every time I click it, it jumps. Pearl has a music channel full of Sprint music and no ads. Oh, nice. Plot Twist Playlist is the name. Excellent. Is that here on YouTube or is that on Spotify? I usually just try to, I love hip hop. And so I usually try to pick a hip hop lo-fi to have in the background when I need some focus time, but I'm all about a playlist. And Pearl saying hi to Renee and Emily and Corey. Renee saying hi to Pearl. Pearl got a chapter read and made some coffee. I was telling my husband yesterday, that first sip of coffee in the morning is like, there's nothing like it. Like, it just hits right. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite things is that first sip of coffee in the morning. And Donna popped in. Good morning. Got her daughter and I's. Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys were doing that. Are you guys getting like mother-daughter tattoos, or are you each getting your own thing and just going together? That's exciting. I can't wait to see them. Renee is feeling a bit tired, thinking my tea will help. Hopefully so. I'm tired today too. Pearl saying hi to Donna. Donna saying hi back to Pearl. Renee has been productive so far. Going to read more in my NetGalley, League of Dangerous Young Ladies. Ooh, I like that. I like that title. Well, next month is Cookie Mayhem, where we can read all of the Kindle and Kindle Unlimited. And I think a lot of us are going to try to read down our NetGalley too. Emily is reading the Unselected Journals of Emma Lyons, Volume 1. Nice. Is that a manga or graphic novel? Donna said, you made me sing the Folgers coffee song. That's so funny. I love that. Donna is getting a Sims 4 cow plant tattoo because we both like The Sims. Oh, fun. Oh, that's so cute. I played The Sims back in like the early 2000s when it was like CD disc that you put in your computer and every new expansion pack was a new CD. But I haven't played The Sims in probably 20 years. I'm surprised and excited, I guess, that it's still so popular, and that so many people still play it. Renee was productive as in cleaned and such. Perfect. I love that. I did that on Friday. And of course, with having kids, it's like it needs to be cleaned again. But there's something so like cathartic about having cleaning your house and having a clean house. I love it. On YouTube. Okay, cool. I'll definitely check it out. Emily says, no, it's a historical fiction YA on Kindle Unlimited. It's epistolary and takes place in the 1800s London. Oh, nice. I love a good historical fiction. That's exciting. And Dee Dee Shimmy's in. Hello, hello. How are you? Dee Dee's also sprinting this morning. So we've got Dee Dee, Luna, Kim, Gavin. Kay is also sprinting if you like riding sprints or if you need riding sprints. Donna is saying that The Sims is still popular but going downhill now. Oh no. Good morning, JK. It's been a minute since I've seen you. We are good. Okay, I promise I won't chat too long because I promised I wouldn't chat too long. We all had, I think most of us, if not all of us, had a great weekend. And yeah, so doing good. How about you? Renee's saying hi. I'm gonna rush through these. Hi to Dee Dee from Renee. Oh, okay. Dee Dee is not sprinting today. I saw it. I thought I saw it on the sprinting spreadsheet. So I apologize. So Kim, Gavin, Kay, and Luna so far. Hey, Dee Dee from Pearl. Dee Dee's not sprinting. It's a holiday there in the UK. Hey to JK from Pearl. Hey, Pearl from Dee Dee. JK saying hi to Pearl. Nice to see you. What are you working on? Dee Dee popped these sprints on the Bible. Oh, perfect. Thank you. This was a very last minute decision yesterday. So thank you, Dee Dee. And then JK loves your username, Pearl. Renee had a good weekend. Can't complain. Like most of Easter, it meant to get to ride, card games, reading, and jigsaw puzzles. Oh, I love that. Donna has 4 books she needs to read: 5 Broken Blades, Assassin Blades, Daughter of Smoke and Bone, and Can't Get Enough. Oh gosh, yeah, that sounds like my current reads on Goodreads. Pearl saying hi to JK, currently reading, will knit later on. Want to get the main floor of my house cleaned today. JK is doing well. Finished chapter 25 of PS and S yesterday. 5 more chapters to go. You've got this. Pearl says, JK, thank you. Pearl's channel is about knitting, reading, and cozy life. It is Pearl's, I will attest, Pearl's channel is very cozy. Very, very cozy. Okay, I wasn't crazy. I did see them, but they got canceled because Dee Dee did not realize it was Easter when she scheduled them. Excellent. Let's see. Hi, Renee from Dee Dee. JK says, Pearl, ooh, fun. What you're reading? I'll be revising chapter 26 of 30 for my pastry chef rivals novel titled Project Sugar and Spice. Pearl is reading Mean Streak by Sandra Brown. Pearl says, JK, which book is that? I'm always excited to see the end in sight. Tola or Faithful saying hi to Sista. That's Dee Dee. Okay, I promise we're going to be quick because I did promise we would not chat for super long. Dee Dee saying hi back to Tola or Sista, back to Tula. JK, Pearl, just subscribe to your channel. Excellent. I love that. I'm glad we stuck around for that. Oh, sorry. Tula is reading He's My Next Mistake by Jaquel J as part of Viking-a-thon. Lovely. Pearl, Pearl is reading Mean Streak and asking if yours is a cozy mystery. Tula says, well, I will be when I finish working. Nice. Pearl is saying hi to Tula. Tula saying back to Pearl. I had a glitch right then. I'm so sorry. Pearl says to JK, thank you. We'll do the same right now. JK is lovely. Definitely subscribe. JK says, Pearl, fun. Mine is a new adult pastry chef rivals to lovers novel, and I cannot wait for this book to come out. I'm so excited. JK says to Pearl, thank you. I don't stream, but I do have an author newsletter and Ko-Fi you can support me on if you'd like to link to that. Yes, feel free to pop that in. We're not streaming for any specific readathon or anything like that. So JK, please feel free to pop that in. And even if you can't contribute monetarily, I think follows help as well. So feel free. All right, friends, let's go on to our next sprint for 50 minutes. I'm going to finish payroll and, oh, you needed a wrench. Hang on. Let me see if I can do that from here. I don't think I can do that from here, actually. Oh, phooey. Hang on, JK. Hang on. You're also welcome to put it in my Discord too if you want, but we will. Give me 2 seconds here. I feel like you're not going to do anything chaotic, so I am no problem giving you a wrench, my darling. Chaotic, so let me just stop that if I can figure this out here. Add as moderator. Look at me being smart. Oh, hold on. Spoke too soon. All right, JK, you should be able to pop that in there now. Yeah, see that. Yes, you have a wrench now. Dee Dee is cleaning today and is listening to the third book in the Lenox Hill series, Never Better. Currently, Never Better, Thanks, by Jaquel J. Currently 9% in. Perfect. JK saying to Pearl, thank you. And I didn't know you had a Discord. Send that to me through IG. I will. No worries. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Yes, that is my chaotic Beagle Mix Charlie. He loves to. I don't know how he's gonna react this week with the kids being out of school, because I'm convinced that his favorite thing in the world to do is to just come outside and scream at all the kids walking to the bus stop. So it's a fun time. It's a really fun time. Yeah. But he's super cute. He just loves to come outside and scream at people, and it drives me crazy. Okay, so here's the link to the author newsletter from JK. And that one we really are going to start and head into our sprint. All right, perfect. I hope you all have a fabulous second sprint, and I will see you in 50 minutes. All right, welcome back. How did that sprint go for you guys? I need to do one quick thing before I forget. I was able to finish prepping payroll. So the next sprint, I'll just have to enter everything into the spreadsheet. So I'm actually making very good progress this morning. I'm very excited. And then both kids are up. I may actually have to take Sebastian to the gym at the next sprint, but we'll see. And then, yeah, I think that's it pretty much. I'm working on entering PTO now. So anyway, I'm making good progress. I can't check anything off on my focus just yet because payroll's not completely done. And I wanted to dedicate most of that sprint to prepping payroll so that the next sprint I could just enter it and roll. But so we ended off our last sprint, our last chatty bit a little bit rushed. But essentially JK and Pearl were chatting back and forth. And then this I said JK was welcome to put in their links for their author stuff. So this is the link for JK's author newsletter through Ko-Fi. And then there's some follow-up as we went into the last sprint that JK saying, as well as the Ko-Fi novel fund link to donate to support publishing of, I'm going to find the name of it really quickly. It was called, Project Sugar and Spice. So if you want to support that, if not, feel free to follow JK for updates. And I know those follows and engagement also helps as well. Dee Dee is laughing probably at the dog. I did finally get him back inside, so hopefully he's settled down a little bit. Pearl says, JK, thank you. Pearl has it saved for when she's finished reading, etc. Perfect. JK saying thank you for adding her as a mod and the links and whatnot. No worries. Okay, so JK's debut novel, Culinary Confessions, is also out if you'd like to buy a copy of that too, and that is on Amazon. Perfect. Thank you for that. I'm going to star that and add that to my list. JK says Ko-Fi is the best way to support her at this time, though she does get all the funds and Amazon doesn't take from it. Oh, that's nice. That's one nice thing that they're doing for authors. Ren finished packing and is now on the way to go grocery shopping. Thanks for the sprints. If I don't catch you when I get back, I hope that move-in day goes well. I hope that you get all your errands done and that you start your next leg of your last semester off well. Sending you all of the positive vibes. Pearl got a few pages read and worked on her son's socials. Lovely. You guys are doing great, making great progress today. Renee read a few pages, was in Luna's sprint, and knitted a bit. Excellent. And I did see that someone else, Kelly and Alicia also started sprinting for their pirate top, my gosh, their pirate time stealing daily writing sprints. Renee filmed a review and it's up. Awesome. It's a Norwegian book, so review is in Norwegian. Oh, so that's cool. Corey's at work and lurking. Might put Air of Fire back on next sprint. Nice. I think that's what I'm going to prioritize this evening is reading a few chapters in that, because I think we're technically supposed to be up to, by the time we start tomorrow, I think we're supposed to be up to chapter maybe 8. No. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday would be 15, 20, 25. So up through chapter 30 today. Let me just make sure that's right. Oh, I didn't put the dates in. That's okay. I think we're supposed to be up through chapter. Oh, yes, I did. Up through chapter 30 today. So I may read a few chapters of that tonight. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay, what else is going on today? Might take the son to the gym. Yeah. My coffee's cold, so I might go reheat that. Yeah, not much going on right this second. Okay, Corey says that she thinks she's around chapter 30. She's listening to it on YouTube and it's hard to keep up with. I'm just listening and what happens, happens. Nice. Well, are you liking it so far? Are you having a good time with it at least? Hopefully so. Hopefully so. I don't know why this is shaking so much. Sorry about that. Don't want anybody to get a vertigo. Okay. I am just going to keep this sprint. Actually, hold on. Sorry, I think I went away. I'm going to just keep the quote up, but this is not our second sprint. So we'll just keep hanging out with smiles and joy. All right, we have about 2.5 minutes left. Let's see. Corey says she's enjoying air fire much better this time around. I love that. That's so exciting. All right, we have about 2 minutes left. I'm just going to go ahead and reset this timer. And actually, you know what? I'm going to let it roll. I'll just let it roll. We'll get a couple extra minutes of productivity time in. When you hear the second chime, we'll come back and chat. But otherwise, I will see you in 52 minutes and 3 seconds. Happy sprinting. All right, welcome back. That was a very, very productive sprint for me. I got all of the payroll added into the spreadsheet. And I keep a separate folder in my Outlook for random emails that come in between each pay period for various payroll related things. So that's the only thing I have left to do is to put all of that in there, which I should be able to get done in the next sprint. I'll take my son to the gym in the next sprint, come back, work on that, and then go pick him up. So I may end up making the next sprint an hour if no one really cares. Just to give me a little bit more of a buffer time to make sure I get him where he needs to be and back. But yeah, so it was a very productive sprint. I am almost finally done with my breakfast, refilled my coffee. Yeah, had a meeting and talked to a coworker for a little bit. So yeah, it was a very productive sprint. I feel really, really good going into the next sprint that I'll be able to get pretty much everything done that I need to get done for today. I was able to check off my meeting on Focus, and instead of like reducing my time, it added to it. But I think that's because the way that I put things in, Focus thinks that it should take certain times and not. So when I check off payroll, if I check off payroll before like 11:30 or so, yeah, it should reduce my time. Anyway, you guys don't care. I'm one of those like beat the clock kind of people. So that's why I'm saying all that. Anyway, so as we were heading into that last sprint, Emily popped in that she got breakfast made, watched some YouTube videos, and now she's going to eat and get started on work for the day. Awesome. I don't know if you work remote or not, but I'm hybrid. I try to go in Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to the two hospitals that I work for. And then I'm remote Monday and Friday. Monday is typically payroll, although on the off Mondays, I just wrap up, like do some random things that have come up over the weekend. And then Friday is my catch-up day. And I get so much more done working remote than I do going in the office. And I'm a homebody person anyway, so I love my remote days. Alicia jumped in. Good morning. Just joining, getting breakfast and coffee, and we'll be doing writing sprints. Awesome. Yes. So Alicia and Kelly do writing sprints on Kelly's channel Monday through Friday, usually from 9 to about 12 or so. And then on Fridays, Alicia does, or the last couple of Fridays, Alicia has done crafty sprints on her channel. Then there's book clubs and all sorts of things. So if you need some morning writing sprints or morning productivity sprints, I highly suggest popping into Kelly's channel and saying hello and they're a structured sprints too. So 30 and then I think usually 10 or so. But anyway, it's a good time. I like joining them on Monday or during the week in the mornings when I can. Emily says an hour is good for me. Perfect. Thank you. And Corey ended up having a headache, so didn't listen to anything. Got too much sun on Saturday and my face hurts. Oh, friend, you're too pale for that. I'm just teasing you. But definitely make sure that you're staying hydrated, because that will help with that with that sun headache. And I'm saying that from experience, because if I run in the sun or walk in the sun and I'm not hydrated, I pay for it the next day with a massive headache. So definitely make sure you're staying hydrated and take care of yourself. Hopefully you don't have a full day today. You could get off early and rest a little bit. Pearl read a little bit more, made a protein iced coffee, and now I'm knitting for a bit. I love a protein iced coffee in the afternoon. especially now that it's getting warmer here. Oh, it's so delicious. But I have to be careful, Pearl, because I will chug a protein iced coffee, and like, just because I love them so much. So I have to make myself like drink it slowly. Otherwise, it's dangerous. My favorite right now is the hazelnut flavor from Javi. I don't know if you're drinking Javi or not, but the hazelnut flavor with a caramel Premier Protein is my absolute favorite right now. I love it so much. But I over ordered in my subscription, so I had to pause it because I think I have like 5 bags left. And I need to get those used up before I order more. And same with my oats overnight. I have 4 unopened boxes of oats overnight. And so, again, I love them, but I need to eat those before I order more. Pearl says, Javi is crazy expensive. You add collagen protein to my cold brew. Oh, nice. Perfect. For me, it turns out, and maybe the price is different where you are, but for me, it ends up being like $2 a cup. Like for, so I usually mix it with 8 ounces of water and then ice and then my protein shake. So it rounds out to be about $2 or $3, which for me is way cheaper than, and probably way healthier than going to like Starbucks or Dunkin' or somewhere. But yes, if I were only drinking, if I do make my hot coffees at home with just regular like pods, but Javi ends up being cheaper for me compared to my old habit. So, but that's awesome. What do you have a flavor? Do you use a flavored, or is it just the like the clear protein or whatnot, the regular protein? I like to try to sneak in protein anywhere I can, like just to make sure I get enough throughout the day. All right, so we are again at about 2.5 minutes left in our sprint. Let me go ahead and see if I can change this over. All right, I'm going to skip the break, and then I'm going to do this. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Okay, cool. I don't know. The only thing that I don't like about this version about these tasks is that they put all of your, instead of when you're adding them in, instead of putting them top to bottom, your task, they put them bottom to top, and it drives me bananas. Okay, there we go. Because that's actually what I'm working on now. Pearl says, everything costs a lot more in Canada. They tell us Javi is like $25 a bag. And then at checkout, it's closer to $75 a bag. Holy cow. Yeah, I would not pay $75 a bag. So it's about 20 with the subscription, it is about $25 a bag, give or take. No, actually that's not even true. It's probably closer to $30 a bag for us with the subscription. Now, if I were to just buy it outright, that's different, right? But, and so there's 30 servings. So that's about $1 or so a piece, give or take, $1 and some change. And then when I add in my Premier Protein, I end up having to get that on subscription too, because that's crazy expensive to buy from like the regular grocery store. But then I've also recently learned that it's even cheaper than the subscription I'm getting if I get it from Costco. But me and crowds don't vibe. And so going to Costco is like, my social battery has to be at 100% for me to go to Costco, which is not always the case. So or I'll go on like a Tuesday afternoon if I can leave work early. But it's cheaper to do it at Costco than to order it through the Amazon subscription. And then I also found out that we, Corey, I really wish you had not told me that. And we love poppy soda, and at the grocery store, poppy sodas are $2.50 a can, $2.50 a can. But at Costco, they're give or take $1. So it's like weighing the cost, weighing the benefit ratio between hyping myself up to go to Costco and paying a little bit extra. But it's getting to the point where like I'm gonna have to just be like, it's got to be worth it. But now that Corey's dropped this little nugget on me, I may not even have to worry about it. I can get my protein shakes for my coffee and my poppy delivered to me for free. But yeah, $75 a bag is insanity. So yeah, I feel you. I would definitely not pay that either. Corey says, yes, definitely got a little crispy, and now it's cold all week. Yeah, it is cold this week. But this is a little nugget of information that I did not know about. And Pearl says, Premier Protein is full of carcinogens, so I will never buy it. Oh, I didn't I'll have to look at my bottle. I did not realize that. I've looked at it before and it didn't seem too bad, but I'll definitely take a look at it again. Alicia is still doing writing, but also making grocery lists for the moment and lurking. No worries. I think I've decided we are making burgers for dinner because we have way too much ground beef in our fridge and I need to use it, in the next couple of days. So, all right, friends, I am going to put us on an hour-long sprint. I am going to hide my camera just because I'll be gone for about 15 or 20 minutes. But then I'll see you guys back here shortly. I hope that your sprints go, or this next sprint goes well for you. And I will see you on the other side of an hour. Happy sprinting. All right. How did that sprint go? I submitted payroll, which was my goal for that sprint. Got everything submitted, checked it off, and my time got reduced by like 3 hours. So this chair leg is like stuck on something. Okay, there we go. So that was super exciting to get that done, and 30 minutes sooner than I anticipated. And so now it says I'll be done with all my tasks by 5:48, the way I'm going. So hopefully it'll be much quicker than that, but we'll see. I also got my son to the gym with his friend, so I'll pick him up at the next sprint. And yeah, so we should be good. Figured out dinner for tonight. So like I said earlier, I'm trying to think what else happened in that sprint. Mostly that was just getting payroll done. So anyway, how'd you guys do? We left off talking about protein and that sort of thing. And Pearl says in the Premier protein, it's the artificial sweeteners and flavorings that they put in it, and may also contain seed oils that can cause skin cancer. So yeah, she says there's so many better proteins on the market. So I'll do some research and see what I can find that works best for me and my dietary needs. But thank you for that information, Pearl. I really appreciate it. JK says, Pearl, she's back. How's reading coming along? Ren got groceries done and back in the dorm and listening to Air of Fire while she packs away groceries and unpacks clothes. Love that. Pearl says to JK that she read a few chapters, chatted with a friend about it, and am knitting a poppy to get ahead of the November 11 projects. Nice. How are you enjoying Bean Streak so far, Pearl? I read a decent amount of, I used to. I don't as much anymore, but a decent amount of thriller and psychological thriller. It was fine for me. I think I gave it 3 or 3.5 stars. I was a little surprised by the twist, but sort of also saw it coming, just like a sliver of seeing it coming. It crossed my mind a couple of times, but interested to see how you're liking it so far. JK says, ooh, to Pearl, that sounds relaxing. Pearl has a long to-do list today, so I'm taking it an hour at a time. That's the best way, right? To just let it, like chunk it away, right? Just chisel it away a little at a time. Emily got some good work done and drinking morning tea. I love that. I'm so glad you got some stuff done. That's awesome. Ren made it to 26% in Air of Fire. I saw you popped a couple of comments in the Discord too. So that's exciting and fun. I'm glad you're settling in back to your dorm okay too. Corey's done at work, grabbing groceries and heading home. Might run out to a library sale today or tomorrow if I have time. Did you see, Corey, that ours is closing the next couple of weeks through the 17th, I think? It might be actually starting next week or this weekend. I think they're closing for like a week or 10 days or something. So anyway, I've got a few books that I had requested that are physical. And I assume they're just going to halt all physical library transits to our local library while the parking lot is getting repaved. So I went ahead and canceled all of those and kept the ebook versions, just so I didn't have to wait even longer. But I'm sure that anything requested on ebook in the next couple of weeks are probably going to have a really long wait list, since they're closed for physical pickups. And then I'm also the person who's like, well, what are those people going to be able to work? I used to work at a library when I was a teenager, and it was good. I had a fun time. It was really fun. Okay, so next sprint, like I said, I'm working on something now that I'm actually almost done with. So I'll get that submitted and then, or get that done, and then maybe do some email until my son's ready to be picked up. So should be another fun, productive sprint. I think it's going to be actually, yeah. So I should be able to get a couple of things done in the next sprint, and I might take a break and read. We'll see how things go, but maybe grab some lunch. It's getting to be about that time. This morning has gone by really, really fast. So I'm a little like surprised that it's already almost lunchtime. Is anybody doing any readathons for April or anything fun for April? I am not really. What did I sign up for in April? I think my goal for April, May, and June primarily is to finish my plans for Herked. I've got it to where I think I can finish like maybe 4 or 5 categories. But I've got it all planned out. Actually, I have it right here. I'll be able to finish series, by the hundreds, subgenre, Q's Rex, and nonfiction. Spooky I'll have done, and favorite prompt from Herked number 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and the TBR one, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll have done. And they all fit really well within like what I planned on reading the next 3 months anyway. It's a lot to read, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be good. I'm excited about it. And then July starts the next round. I'll be doing Kooky in May. And also, there was something else I was doing in May. Oh, another art challenge, I think, in May. And then June is something going on with Coda that I'm excited about. Yeah. And then just summer plans. JK says, Pearl, you've got this. Yes, for sure. For sure. Corey and I have a event coming up in May, and I've started getting ready for that because I'm hoping that it will be really good and really big and really busy. And I don't really want to wait till the last minute to try to work on the big stuff. So chipping away at it slowly, just like Pearl. All right. We have about 6 minutes left. I'm going to go ahead and skip this break and do another hour. Actually, let me think. 12:41. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm going to do another hour. And then this might be our next to last one, because that would put us at almost 12:45. Yeah, this will be our next to last one. Perfect. All right, friends, let's get back into our next sprint. And Pearl says, I've got 8 more hours to get it all done so I can cross things off my list. I love it. You've got this. 1 hour at a time, like you said. All right, perfect. Okay, my friends, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy sprinting. All right, welcome back. I got one of the things done that I wanted to get done that sprint. The second thing was going to be email, and I opted not to do that. I opted to work on some patient grievances. And so I got about halfway through one of them and then went to pick up my son from the gym. And I got back just in the nick of time. So it worked out well. Where we left off, we were talking about trying to get all of our tasks done and things like that. I did reheat my coffee too. And Pearl's saying that trying to get everything done is self-imposed. Stuff for her channel, house projects, no one is breathing down my neck but me. Yeah, I get that. I have a bad habit of, unless I'm, in sprints or have some sort of like motivation to not do certain things that I at the time don't really feel like doing. And so I'm reading this book for work called, well, it's not for work. I'm reading this book called Deep Work. And it's talking about blocking time for specific focus. And part of my, like what I'm trying to get out of that is overcoming those little procrastination humps. Because 9 times out of 10, A, the task doesn't take as long as you think it's going to take. And 2, once you're done, you feel better. So I'm trying to kind of get over that lurch while I'm reading that book. So I'm saying all that to say I'm trying to be better about being my own person breathing down my own neck. And then Lexi's back. They finally sent someone from the other office to see what Lexi has to deal with every day. And they finally realized why I never get a lunch. The doctor doesn't move. Yeesh. Yeah. And it's hard. If this is the same doctor, it's also hard when it's the owner because it's hard to get them to move along. Like I have that when I was working ambulatory, I had that issue with one of our medical directors. And I'm like, we really need to I know that you want to know everything that's been going on with this patient in the last 3 months, but we really need to keep things moving, sir. And Ryan joined us. Hello, working twin. So happy you're live. I don't know if you heard in the beginning. I don't know if you were listening, if you went back to listen at the beginning, but I was talking about you in the beginning. After your sprints yesterday, when you were just ending, Mary said that she appreciated the sprints because she liked the consistency. What did I call it? It's not rigid, but like the consistencies in your cadence. And sometimes I like that. And sometimes I just go off vibes, but I was like, you know what? I am going to try to sprint today with some intention and try to be, not let the chatty bit take over, which is easy sometimes to do. And all except for the first chatty bit all of them except for the chatty bit after the first sprint have gone that way. And I've gotten a lot done. So you and Mary, I'm taking inspiration from the two of you to have more strategic sprints and timing today. So I'm excited that you're here. Hello, all from Ryan. This is just me adding a few minutes to the timer. I hope that was all right. It ended up being about a 75-minute sprint, so hopefully not too bad for you guys. Hey, Glenda, how are you? What are you working on today? Ren made it to 35% in air fire, and one of the predictions was proven true. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go see what your prediction was and see if I'm at 35% and see what your prediction was. That's so fun. There's one prediction from Jesse from our chat on last Monday, that I really hope is true, but I don't think it's going to be. And that's sad to me because I really want that one to be true. Renee started dinner, spaghetti and sauce. Lovely. Renee, do you put meat in your sauce? Like, is it like a bolognese or just sauce for you? I love a bolognese sauce. I really love a vodka sauce over gnocchi too. That's one of my favorites too. Renee is up to 233 in her book. It's a 291 page book, so thinking I'll finish today. Absolutely. That's exciting. About to have dinner. Excuse me. Thinking I'll have a Caesar salad since I don't really want to do much. Yeah. When you're busy like that and running around, a light meal is like hits the spot. You don't want anything too heavy. Pearl got all of the printed recipes organized by category. Now to find a binder for them, and we'll have them all neat and tidy and in the kitchen cupboard this afternoon. Oh, that's so fun. That's so exciting. That's a huge project too. I need to do that. I inherited all of my Nana's like recipe cards and cookbooks. She had the Better Homes and Gardens. They used to publish a cookbook every year. And I think I have all of hers from like 1975 through like probably the early to mid 80s. I haven't a clue what I'm going to do with them other than it's like they were my Nana's. And then I inherited her original Betty Crocker, like the one with the picnic table pattern in like the 3-ring binder. And then she had these boxes and boxes and boxes, not a ton of them, maybe 3 or 4 like recipe card boxes, like packed full of handwritten recipe cards. I don't even care that what the recipes are. It's for me, it's the fact that they're handwritten from her. And I need to figure out a good way to organize this because they're just kind of all in there. But what a huge project and what a huge accomplishment. That's awesome. Pearl says, Ren, you've done enough today. You deserve an easy meal. Agree. Corey just got home. Easter clearance got me. Uh-oh. Easter clearance always gets my husband too, but I like have the intention of doing all of the like holiday decorating and all of that, but I don't know. For me, like once the holidays pass, it's like, whatever. But that's cool. I'm glad you got some good shopping in. Okay, the comment's not clicking, but Glenda says, hi to Ren, Pearl, Renee. That's why it wasn't clicking. It was glitching. It's glitching again. Okay, anyway. Glenda says hi to Ren, Pearl, Renee, JK, Dee, Donna, and anyone they missed. There we go. I'll just show it. There you go, Glenda. Pearl says it's huge. I got rid of all the recipes I know I will never make, so it's a lot more manageable now. Perfect. It's taken about a week to sort through them because I didn't know which way to divide them. You know, I was going to say this when you mentioned it, but I didn't. So I'm glad you did. But I always struggle with that too. I have a digital like recipe file thing, and every couple of years I scratch it all and start over again. But I have a hard time with like things like appetizers and sides. Like I finally just made a thing for soup because my family, I'm the only one in my family that'll really eat soup. So I made a thing just for soup. And then, but the rest of it, like I have a hard time, mostly right now, I have a hard time with like appetizers versus sides because sometimes they can like be the same. But that's cool. I'm really glad that you were able to figure it out. That's really fun. And I'm going to pause the timer really quick, only because I know I said I wasn't going to do that, but we had extra time in other sprints. So I'll just get through these last few. Hey to Glenda from Pearl and from Renee. Pearl says that she was thinking of going to Walmart later for half price chocolate. I had the Mr. Beast Feastable egg yesterday, and you know how like Reese's peanut butter cups and the Reese's eggs have like the confectioner's peanut butter in them. This was like smooth peanut butter, and oh my word, it was delicious. And we got them at Target, so I'm wondering if they still have them. Glenda's reading the Townsend. See what I mean about him going out and screaming at everybody? Glenda's reading the Townsend Family Recipe for Disaster by Shauna Robinson. Nice. That sounds like a cozy mystery. Corey says she only bought candy, mostly bought candy. Reese's eggs are the superior Reese's shape in my opinion, so I stock up. Agree. And unpopular opinion, they are far more superior when they're frozen. If you pop them in the freezer and freeze them, they're perfection. Renee loves the sale after the holidays, Christmas candy in January, Valentine in March. Abso-freaking-lately. Absolutely. And I don't know if it's like this where you are, but I've noticed the last couple of years here, at least where we are, that there's like pre-COVID, probably, I would say, like a week before the holiday, you could not find Christmas candy or Halloween candy or whatever. But I've noticed that maybe I've only noticed it the last couple of years, but like they're still pretty fully stocked, mostly stocked of things like that. Like we went Saturday because I wasn't going to do Easter baskets for my boys this year, but they both were like, "Hey Ma, is the Easter bunny coming?" So we went on Saturday and got stuff for them. And I was quite surprised at how much candy there still was. And how much like Easter stuff there still was the day before. But yeah, my husband always hits up the Harris Teeter in the after holiday sales for candy and stuff. Pearl had a little old lady neighbor who bought tons of half price Easter chocolate, and all year she baked birthday cakes with melted chocolate on top. Such a nice memory of half price Easter bunnies. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, that's a really nice memory. We had a neighbor, an older lady neighbor when I was growing up, and at Halloween she would save all of her pennies throughout the year, and on Halloween she would have this giant pumpkin and a ladle, and all of us kids got to ladle out pennies. I mean, we only got like 50 cents or whatever, but it was still really fun to ladle out all the pennies and see how much you could get. Miss Fletcher, I remember. She was so sweet. All right, friends, we're going to do one. We're going to do one last sprint because clearly my computer needs a break or something needs a break. And we'll do 45 minutes. And then we can chat for a few minutes and head out to Paula. Hang out with Paula if you want to. Hopefully she's sprinting. I don't know if she's sprinting actually or not today because it's Easter Monday for all of us here in the States. But there we go. Perfect. All right, we'll read these last two. Renee says there hasn't been so much. Well, it depends on the candy, but some is sold out after Easter, but not everything. Yeah, same here. Like our big stuff, like Reese's and stuff like that, it'll be gone before, like probably by tomorrow. But usually all that stuff is like wiped out. Pearl says, I noticed this past Christmas in Canada, a lot of people were so broke. There's no money for extras like chocolate and candy. I saw a little bunny was $20 in Walmart, so they don't sell. Yeah, that's true too. I thought about that the other day. Like maybe it's just too expensive now, because to be fair, they do increase prices of stuff like that when they're like specific holiday stuff. But yeah, I thought about that too yesterday, that maybe it will be, maybe it's because it's just so dang expensive. And the state of the world's kind of iffy right now. So I get not wanting to spend money on things like that, like people used to be comfortable doing. Paula is sprinting for Read Your Library. Perfect. 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 All right. So we'll do a 45. We'll chat for a few minutes and then I'll send you guys her way. All right. Perfect. Well, this is our last sprint. Make it count. And I will see you in 45. Happy sprinting. All right, welcome back from that last sprint. How did everyone do? I finished a couple of things. I don't know if you guys saw me fixing the to-do list, but I got a couple of things done, which is really exciting. And just so that we can keep on with our timing here, it says that I will be done with everything by 5:24. So there's a couple of things that I can do while doing other things, and so that should be fine to get a few things done. But 5:30 is not too bad of a time to stop working, so I'm good with that. I'm going to actually stop sharing that. All right, so I like this guy better right here. And then, yeah, so I'm going to grab some lunch after this. Paula should be starting any second now. Actually, let me grab her sprint while I'm thinking about it. And we'll go through the comments and bid you guys adieu. I really appreciate everyone hanging out today and working along with me, keeping me motivated, all the things. You guys have been fabulous today, and I really, really appreciate it. Let's see, Paula. Okay. And then it looks like Atia will be sprinting for Read Your Library right after Paula. Atia is the creator of Read Your Library. And then Paula is a co-host, and Allie is a co-host, Mel's a co-host. There's quite a few. So definitely check that out when you can. Jesse says, you're still here. Yeah, I needed to get through payroll, and I feel like this camera angle makes me look weird, but whatever. I had to get through some stuff today for work. So I think I might try to do this every Monday. We'll see what happens. But yes, still here, getting ready to hop off and grab some lunch and head to Paula's. Hey, Jesse from Glenda. Oh, come on. Really? I'm doing this again. Ren made it to 40%, and their second prediction was correct. I'm going to glitch out in a second, I can tell. Come on, just do it and get it over with. Ren says, thanks for the sprints, Jen. No problem. There we go. Ren made it to 40%, and her second prediction was correct. Ren, you're going to make me want to read this the rest of the afternoon. Ren says, thanks for the sprints. No problem. I really appreciate you hanging out. I hope that you got moved in and settled okay, and your post-autumn break semester goes fabulously well. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night at the Mass First Sprints as well. Renee had dinner and read 30 pages. Excellent. And Corey says, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Best to you you. Oh my word. You as well, my love. And here are Paula's Read Your Library sprints. I'm actually going to hang out for a second until she starts and chat with you guys for a couple more minutes. Let's see. I haven't gotten the notification that she started, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, yeah, she has started. Okay, perfect. So she has started. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Please remember that you are beautiful, you are unique, and you are loved. And I will see you tomorrow. Happy sprinting. Nope. Happy Monday. Love you all.